Now this is the lawn mowing recording. Speaking of Tower of Fantasy, menu music is nuts. Final Fantasy-esque. I want to give that more of a shot. I didn't really have much time to play it though yesterday. I'll be playing it more, probably off. Be offline. Oh, you added a BTTV? We remove it from 7TV then. It would be nice if 7TV had a search bar in your own emotes. Like you can add so many, but then like you can't search in your own. You already did? Oh, did you get rid of it on 7TV and then added it on BTTV? Just say it's so many letters, so I'm just like 7TV, BTTV. Say pass summons as much as I do when he actually summons on someone he really likes, but even then it's debatable because he's the resistance and dedication to skip patches that I do not. Yeah, pass will skip a lot. I've seen him skip a lot, but then when he gets to Eula, he's just like C6 time. It's mowing the lawn's like vacuuming, but outside in the burning sun. Lawn vacuuming. I did now though. Okay, we got the new praise. Let's see it. I think that looks nicer. Only 10%. Oh fuck. Only 30%. Okay. Lawnmower. Title. That's a good title, actually. Thank you, nameless. Wait, which one is it? There's so many lawn mowing simulators. I think it's this one.
Hey, there's Easy Reds. That's a really nice looking shirt. Do you find it to be comfortable? It looks like a cool item to wear and really gets you all the ladies.
It does. Thank you for 10 bits, Ugo. I'm glad you noticed. I actually picked this up from kiwitrashpanda.com. It is a very comfortable shirt. All right, let me just start up Epic Games Launcher, which takes like 30 minutes to start because it has to load like 50 million advertisements. There we go. Lawn mowing simulator.
What was that again? Was that www.kiwitrashpanda.com? I should really go check it out. Can I use offer code BOOTY for 10% off at checkout?
I don't know about that. I don't think that offer code is still valid. But you definitely can go to that website and get a nice shirt, or a mug, or a sticker even. Are you paying for bots? Spooky booty for 10% off Halloween. Yeah, I love that Sims sounding freaking royalty-free folk music.
Thanks for going with the bit. Love you, Zedsu Woo.
Thank you for, well, I guess 510 bits, Ugo. Love you too, Ugo. Being very generous today. Can't you just feel the power? The power of a lawnmower waiting. The grass ready to be cut. Just had to look. I think the longest I really go was like 3 banners before wishing. She can't take it anymore. She needs it. Alright, it's time to start a new career. Tutorials? I guess. I have no idea how to play this. Create my own lawn mowing company and build up its reputation. I need a name, logo, and uniform? Oh, great. Alright, we need a company name. Sold off the power washing business to invest in lawn mowing. We can be power washers. Time to mow. Yeah, company name, Do It. X Power Washers, formerly known as Power Washers. A company logo. We got like how it's all like these nature things and then like a blade. The most I went on without summoning, so it's 1 banner. 1 singular banner. Bring out the blade, obviously. Player appearance. His name will be Red. The avatar. Alright, who looks like the most trustworthy lawnmower here? I think it's gotta be this guy, the goatee. We can pick a hat too. Let's give him a red hat. Uniform colors. Excellent, good. It'll just be all red, like blood, because we got the saw. So I gotta change that color as well. There we go. Looks cool. Looks good. Excellent. Things first run, I think, is the only banner I didn't actually pull on. It's free to play and really wanted Zhao. More customization than some RPGs. What the f? Yeah, looks good. Test driving. It can be your first vehicle to get cutting. This vehicle is equipped with a collector type deck. That means as you cut it, the grass clippings are sucked up into the vehicle's hopper. No piles of grass clippings will be left unless you overload the engine or your hopper is full. Side discharge. Edit the grass goes into the discharge from the side chute. Okay. And then we got a mulcher. This vehicle is equipped with a mulcher type deck. That means you cut it, the grass clippings are cut so small, no visible blades are left. Piles of grass clippings will be left unless you overload the engine, which means the deck doesn't have the power to cut the grass blades. What the frick?
2.
It's got like fuel tank capacity and engine horsepower, upper capacity. What? This is wild. This is too much. I thought this was supposed to be relaxing. Hello, Amber. Welcome in to what do you guys think? Should we go the traditional with a collector? Should we go with a go-kart that shoots outside? Should we go with the mulcher where you have to worry about the least amount of things? I guess we're supposed to be test driving them. So let's test drive this one. SpongeBobula, did you add it to my channel? Dino Safari DLC, what the frick? In wet weather, it's much easier to damage the ground. Be extra careful when cutting in the rain. I have to worry about weather too. There's so much that goes into cutting to mowing a lawn. The test drive area. Here you can feel your eyes, particularly when you just with real contact. Of course, we can eyes moving, look around. Get it started again, like either slightly different, get going, follow steps, get it started on the screen. I wonder if this would be better to play with a controller. What do you guys think? Is this a controller game? You think this is a controller game or a keyboard mouse game? Maybe for the steering. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like maybe it'd be better for the steering. Get one of those driving setups. Yeah, get one of those Logitech steering wheels. So it's like I'm really mowing a lawn. I'll try it with keyboard and mouse. But the camera does not. Something about the camera that feels off. Grass cuttings, I need to get really immersed. Yeah, and I'll sit next to the window with my window open so the sun is on my back the whole time. I and T? Take a moment to get used to driving around the grass to start cutting. Okay, yeah. I don't like the way that the mouse feels moving the camera. I don't know, it just feels weird. Let's try controller. What the fuck? I plugged in the controller and it like kicked me out. Down on a D-pad. Look at those keybinds, I and T. X to engage, disengage the cutting blades. Hold on. Can I oh wait, sprint. What? I don't want any inverted. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. No. Dead zone. Turn that up. Old time bitches. Center grass, now you get day ready first thing to cut height, and then engage in cutting blades. You'll only ever turn on your blades when on grass, otherwise you will damage them and affect their ability to cut. Obviously. But you can see the cut height down in the bottom right. Does it tell you what I'm supposed to be cutting this at?
Mew ha 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 ha, it's bow time dishes sponge popular.
Thank you for 100 bits, Sean. Bow time bitches. Countries your cut at a certain height. Each kind of set your cut height the range of 1 inch and 2 1/4 and cut the 20% of the grass. When you're off the vehicle for any reason, hold B. What do you mean I'm cutting at the wrong height? It's like between 1 and this, and then I set it between 1 and that. It's like wrong height. Idiot. God, you're so stupid. Thank you for 100 bits, Shire. So I am out here mowing my lawn. The game seems a little loud. Let's turn it down a bit. Game's much louder than thou. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The lawnmower goes shershi area vovavoom sheria shershi area vovavoom sheria shershi area vovavoom sheria.
I think that's what the lawnmower is supposed to sound like. Thank you for 10 bits, though. Howdy. I just noticed the title. Yeah, that's what, Nameless said. Yeah, we zooming now. We mowing the lawn. Not what I expected. Babe. Babe. How's it going, Powder? It's a good volume before it was like... I don't know how loud it was going to be. Now it's like we actually do have the earmuffs on. Pro View. By holding R while stationary, you can gauge Pro View, which highlights areas of grass that have not been cut required height. Pro View. Where do you turn off the vehicle? Oh, this is the camera button. There we go. Pro view? Pushing the button for pro view. All it's doing is just making a noise. I'm not sure I could sleep to this. Don't like it. You wearing your jorts for this? You better believe I got my jorts and my New Balances on. Air Monarchs. This is the stuff that you hear outside your window when you're trying to sleep, but you can't because they're mowing the lawn today. Where's the hat? Gotta be Sunsmart. True, true. I do be not having a hat. You mean slow down or increase what? Oh, it's one of those like, okay, this is better to play on a controller then. I didn't know if it would have like sensitivity to like how hard you're holding down the trigger.
Do a drift.
Do a drift. Yeah, a drift. I tried. It's hard to drift in a lawnmower. I give her 10 bits, Amber. Playing bully? No, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, this is just a bully minigame. Hello, Nate. I can't exactly say, do a donut. Dang. Friend zone a donut. What? Here we go. Here's the real experience. Now we're gaming. I should have bought a Monster Zero Ultra. I hear a ding when you're done with the whole lawn. Yeah, where's my ding? Ding. Not missing anybody. Going like this, right? Not entirely sure how big the cutter is. We out here. We mowing lawns. I don't know what to expect from this game, you know? Like, I was just like, oh, we just drive around on the lawn and cut some grass. And then it's like weather and blade and like vehicle condition and different types of mowers. Like, huh? Here's where we did that donut. Doesn't it look nice? They put a lot of effort into this, apparently. I'm I'm like afraid to get too close to the bushes on the side of the level because it's like, oh, you destroyed one of the bushes. You now owe the client like $300. Fell asleep and will be returning shortly. All right. Sounds good, Owen. A distracted lawnmower. Trying to drive and read texts. Imagine the guy that's like out there you hired to mow your lawn is out there like texting and driving on his lawnmower. Have a good one, homies. See ya. Yo, prod. Don't SpongeBob-ula. What? I don't know if people will be able to sleep to this. They might be able to sleep to PC building sim though. Doesn't have the constant lawnmower sound. I don't know what it is about that turn right there that always makes my engine freak out. Took it to the next level and did PC Building Simulator IRL. Oh, if only I had that sort of money. I could start up my own PC building company and then live stream it. That's essentially what the PC building company that I worked for before did. I just like ruined the grass doing that donut there. It's fine, it'll regrow. Sleeps in 2023. Why would you do any drugs? You just bowl along. Yo, Brad. We're almost at 20%. Great work. Real contract, however, you'll be expected to cut all the grass. When contract has been completed, you know, the stored vehicle and trailer, then anywhere to pick up the truck at the lead location. Well, my eyes have like that weird thing. Putting the ass. I was about to say that my eyes are doing that weird thing, like, you know, when you play Guitar Hero and like you stop playing and it's like everything starts moving. But in the ass. So far, pretty good. It's a lot more in depth than I thought it would be. Did you get Yoi? I did. Ugu came in and dropped a bunch of money. And then I wished a couple more times and got her. Another saying for fart. Clean test drive, you know, purchase vehicle. If you'd like, you test drive another one of the available vehicles. I kind of try this one. We might as well try all of them, right? I see. This one is like slow, but you don't have to worry about all the extra stuff. And this one can zoom. 0%. Oh no, Art. Here, I'll try. Damn. Another 90 plus for me. I don't know, it seems to be working for me, so I don't know what's wrong with you guys. This one I just have to worry about the angle at which I cut things, because it just shoots out like lawn trimmings out the side. But it can also zoom. Today. And then I gotta see if did I destroy those plants? No, okay. They just like clipped out of view. 88%. I feel like that's the highest one that I seen today that wasn't me rolling on it. I can see, okay, I can see the strengths of this one. You can just zoom on this bad boy. Could be useful for big lots. We're 80% on the red check. Let's go. Yeah. I think I've seen enough of this one. I wanted to try this one as well now. See it mulch.
Char wants a reason to hang out with Yuki Witiar Wiggle.
I see. Thank you for 10 bits, Brad. Sussy. This one's mower's like in the front. I kind of like the mower being in the front. Do you want to hang out, sussy? You saw my roll. That fucking emote's so stupid. The fucking sussy emote. Why did my blade condition go down? Is it because I started cutting before I was like fully on the grass or what?
Art? More like ARF. 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 Bork, 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 ARF, 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 bork, bark, bark, bork, ARF, ARF,
I can destroy him.
Bork, bork, bark, ARF.
Whoa. What the frick? Thank you for 10 bits, prod. Oh, fuck. What is going on? Had to spend over $900 for, yes, the old textbook trap. $900 for textbooks. This lawnmower's pretty bouncy. You like run into something and it just launches you backwards. You okay there, Renu? Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. Really? It's really gonna make me drive all the way back here to get out of the tutorial area. Can I just do this? Yeah, there we go. I kind of like the mulcher. I think we'll go with that. $2,600. Actually, I don't know. That's a real expensive one. Maybe we just take the regular one. Damn, that'd be expensive. This one's fine. We'll take this one. What the fuck? Did you guys also hear that? Or was that just me? Epic Games just gave me the loudest achievement noise ever. Just me? Okay, good. That's great. I get to be jump scared by noises you guys can't hear. Just played a super loud achievement noise. Fake news. Is great for open areas. Strong string trimmers are perfect for lawn edges and cutting around obstacles. I was gonna say, do we get a trimmer?
You look like you're up to no good.
Oh, look at that. Oh, now you see, because we bought the less expensive one, we can buy this one now. Which is battery operated. And handle the thickest of grass. That was immaculate emphasis. I appreciate it. Use the hand mower easy. Yeah, just take the trimmer out and just do that for the entire thing. All right, let's select a contract. This is our only contract, so here we go. 99% cut. General cut between 2 and 2/3/8 inches. So I was talking about this in Char stream. Yeah, get out there with the scissors. I was talking about this in Char stream, but this game, the default thing for this game is the speedometer is in miles per hour, but the cutting height is in meters. I was like, why didn't they just go like metric or imperial, like all the way? Front garden old nook cottage requires a general cut. The lawn is surrounded by flower beds, so take care not to damage them. Don't leave grass clippings in the beds. I assigned myself with my estate to 2084H in defense position. Recommended time, cut time, 26 minutes. Ground check time limit. What the fuck is a ground check time limit? Let's get cutting our first real contract. Let's go cut down some flower beds. I just get out here with a push mower. Start of each contract, a small period of time to find and remove any objects on the grass area that could either be damaged or damage your vehicle. You can choose to skip the ground check and have the objects automatically removed by interacting with your mower equipment, but this will mean you don't earn money or RP. What? What an absolute pain. Okay, I gotta go find shit in the grass and get rid of it. Run, run. Collect it. Stick. Another stick. What's this? What even is that? I got it. Whatever it was. There it is. The last stick. Time to start cutting some grass. Get a strimmer or vehicle whenever you want. Strimmers are best for cutting the edges in any tight areas, while the vehicle is best for large open areas of grass. Let's go. Are you guys nervous? They want 2 to 2/3/8. Alright, set it to 2. Let's begin cutting. Make some food, I hungry, BRB. Alright. We'll be here. Rolling along. We'll lurk for a bit, Red. Also, my bad if you asked or said anything to me. I didn't reply. I'm at work. Oh, okay. A good lurk, Rod. I should turn my music back on. I should honestly just turn off the music for this game, because all it is just like the menu, that one menu track, and then when you actually get out here, start cutting grass, and you start mowing lawn, it just turns off the music. Just you and the sound of raw lawn mowing power. This isn't a rental anymore, so we gotta be careful with a lawnmower. I can't be messing around and running into shrubs and stuff and launching myself in the air. So we gotta pay for that shit. Is your music on right now? I can't hear it over the lawnmower. Yeah, I guess I could turn up the music a little bit. It's pretty quiet, lo-fi music. There we go. Hopefully that's not too loud. I might have turned the music up a little too loud to compensate. Turn easy. I wonder if there's a... Hold on, I wonder if there's a setting. Camera sensitivity, let's turn that down a little bit. Wish there was a wheel sensitivity as well. That'd be nice. Just have a quiet mower. Easy. You know, I'm gonna Oh, you can actually turn down the blades and engine. Let's turn down the blades a little bit, and I'm gonna turn off this. I don't think I saved it. No, I didn't. Let's try 7. I went to 1. I wonder how it sounds if I just turn the blades all the way down. I can't even tell what... That's not too bad. We'll just turn these both down. Still here, that sounds better. I didn't know there was a separate setting for both of them. Smooth. Nice and smooth. Well, if it works for you guys, I'll just leave it like that then. I do actually want to turn down the music a little bit though, because I just kind of cranked it. There we go. It's nice that they have separate settings for the blade and the engine though. Most games, their volume slider is literally just like a master volume slider and that's it. Yo, damn, what's this bop? Let's see. It is a HD reverse by Stream Beats. Stream Beats by Harris Heller. HD reverse. It's a pretty good song. All of his lo-fi tracks are really good. I think I can go a little bit faster. That's the little spot right there. Thanks, me boy. Anytime. Anytime. Usually I have a thing turned on that shows what's currently playing. Should probably turn that back on. Let's look from this angle. Yeah, I can see like spots where I missed, like taking these corners. Okay, we'll just go back and clean it up after we get the main thing done. Where the grass bag is. So it told me that there's like places where I can dump the lawn trimmings in the level, but I have to find them myself. And then we'll go back to work. All right. Have a nice rest of your day at work, Mel. Love you all very much. We love you too, Mel. Start zooming. Got a lot of grass to cover. I don't know, do you guys like it in first person, or would you rather me be playing this in third person like this? This fucking camera. Especially my Vladu, wherever he is. Booty, 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 booty. Vlad, can you hear us? And turn. No, we used to drive my parents' riding mower all the time when we were kids. Not to actually mow the lawns, but just drive it around. And then eventually they got us like a mini dirt bike and an ATV. Which we used to drive a lot. It's actually where I got the scar on my left hand, is from a mini dirt bike. I was taking a turn on some gravel, and the bike like just slipped out from under me, and I landed right on my hand, and gravel got into my hand, into the palm of my hand. Excuse me? I wonder if it would show up on camera. I'm not even sure. Let me see. You can see it. Right there, you can't really see it anymore. It's right there. Camera? You can do the zoom. Wait, hold on. Where's my camoose? My camoose. I do focus, manual focus. There it is. Yeah, right there. It's like an M shape. It, the rocks, I like fell off, landed on my hand, and then like rocks went into my hand like that. And I had like a big chunk of gravel inside my hand right here. It was a fun time. Oh, wrong one. And then my dad sprayed the rocks out with a garden hose, and then realized it was actually like bad enough to go to the hospital. So then they took me to the hospital and I had to get stitches. It's like Skyrim. I used to be a rider till I took a rock to the hand. No, I still rode the dirt bike after that. I wasn't like traumatized from it or anything. I used to be a dirt biker like you, till I took a rock to the hand. I don't want to get too close to these flowers. I don't know, like, how close I can get to the flowers before the game just registers as me, like, running them over. I would be. Fair, fair. I was fine after it. I got like 4 or 5 stitches or something like that, and then I healed up fine. The scar itself actually used to be way bigger, but it like has slowly grown smaller and smaller. The rock can't hurt you. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Just circle around that. Of that mini dirt bike though. We absolutely destroyed it though. We used to have a some natural hill formations because we lived out in the country. We had some natural like hill formations where we would take the bike. We definitely shouldn't have, but we would take the bike and drive the bike over them at a high speed so the bike would like jump. And eventually that just like destroyed it. It's alright though, it's just a little mini dirt bike. And my sister had the worst one where she hipped the ATV. No, it wasn't the ATV, it was also the mini dirt bike. The mini dirt bike gave me a scar on my hand and gave my sister I think she got a scar from it on her leg where the bike fell over and the engine landed on her leg. Like it was on her leg, so it like burned her leg. My parents got mad at her. We were never allowed to ride it without wearing shoes and pants after that. But you know, fair enough. Reverse. It was rough. Good times though, good times. I haven't drove any like ATV or dirt bike for a long time now. But that's all we had. That's basically all we had for entertainment out there. It was like the internet was complete garbage. We didn't have any friends around. Like any friends that were around were like a long way away. Like you'd have to walk like a couple miles to go visit them or get a ride. So we would just drive around on 4-wheelers and dirt bikes and couldn't really ride my skateboard anymore because there was nowhere to ride it. Couple miles, god damn. Yeah, we were out there. I spend all my time either doing all that stuff or on internet forums. Because it's the like one thing that my parents' garbage computer on their garbage internet could load. The $200 fucking Walmart laptop. And then once I turned 18, I built my own computer. One that could actually play video games. It wasn't until like 2008. I think it was 2008. Like 2 years after the Xbox 360 came out was when I got my own Xbox 360. And then like a year after that before I was able to get like online for it. No, it wasn't that long. It wasn't that long after I got it I was able to play online. And then that's what took up most of my time, was playing Xbox with my friends online. It's like the little patches that I keep missing over here. Remember when online was something wasn't something you had to buy? Yeah. Had to buy Xbox Live Gold. It's like $60 for a year of it. We would either beg our parents to get it or go through message to all friends and recent players. If anyone has 2-day free trial codes for Xbox Live, can you please give me them? I feel like Xbox kind of caught on to that whole 2-day free trial code thing, so then they stopped giving them out. Free trial no one used. Yeah, they give you 2 days for Xbox Live, so then you would give that to other kids who couldn't convince their parents to get them Xbox Gold. This uncut grass view just ain't working. I don't know what to tell you. Give it a little trim. That's what I could use. I need to shave. I need to go to the salon to get my hair cut. The days I cry every time. I remember there was like an exploit as well with like some summer, I don't remember, there was like some event thing that you could do where you could get infinite 2-day free trial Xbox Live Gold codes. I found out about it like too late, like a day too late, and they took it down. But the damage was already done. People had already like gotten them tons of free gold from it. We're 0.1% away from completing this. There we go. Complete, store your vehicle including if you have less glass clipping on the paths or flowerbeds, you pick up by leaving, but avoid any cleanup fees. Oh, you can actually pick up the grass clippings yourself. I see. All right. Put that away. We zoom. Another funny anecdote of lawnmowers is that my parents bought a new lawnmower once and they bought a new lawnmower and it had like this giant rubber band on it that it was like used to hold the like little side skirt up for like display purposes and like driving around and stuff. And they took it off and I took the rubber band as like a kid. I took the big rubber band and I went to school with it. And one of my classmates was like, "Whoa, how much for that rubber band?" And I was like, "How much for it?" He's like, "Yeah, I want to buy that rubber band." I was $10 sound. I was like, $10 sounds great. He gave me $10 for a giant rubber band. And I told my parents about it and they're like, "Damn. Maybe I should send you to school with rubber bands so you keep selling them." We did it. The garage is a vehicle garage. Sorry, this is a British game. The garage. All's well that ends well, I guess. Yeah, good. It was a huge rubber band. It was really big, but he was like, "I'll give you $10 for it." I was like, sold. We can maintain our equipment. Maintenance. Oh. It told me like RB and LB. So I was like, okay, cool. 8 cents to repair my blade. $1.72 to refill the fuel. Empty the grass. Looking pretty good. Keep it maintained. There was a guy in my school that would carry bottles of pop around his backpack, sell them for $2 because they didn't sell pop in any school vending machines. Bought them in bulk for 50 cents a piece. Hey, I mean, that's basically just like any food vendor. Like anywhere you go that sells drinks, they just mark the shit up out of it. People will buy them. We had a candy vending machine in our high school, but it got, just before I got into high school, it got destroyed by some kids who broke into the school at night and were like fucking around with a fire extinguisher and breaking stuff. And then we just never got a new one. I was so mad. All right, garden at Kingsbury House. Award-winning cottage-style garden requires a general cut, but care needs to be taken around the flower beds. Medium flower beds, intricate. We need 99.5% cut. They want 2 3/8 to 2 3/4. Okay. So 2 3/8. Sounds good. Let's get it. Let's make some. Let's turn some grass into bread. Wow, look at it. All right. Go. Click. The Easter egg hunt. No Easter eggs yet. There's one. How many is there? 4. Got it. He hired some lawn care service, and the guy pulls up and then just immediately starts sprinting around your property and picking things up. Boy be hunting. It's on the prowl. Okay, we can't go over this path with our blades going. Otherwise it will ruin our blades. So we gotta... It's alright, we can get that with the trimmer later. We got the battery operated trimmer. We don't gotta buy gas for it. That was the whole reason why I bought it. Over the gas powered one, which was like way cheaper. I was like, just think how much money we'll save in fuel though. Probably not a whole lot, but you know. You gotta be thinking about the future, right? My first game for Xbox 360, I had a choice between Fallout 3 and Modern Warfare 2. And I really wanted Fallout 3, but I got Modern Warfare 2 because it's what all my friends had. And it was, I don't regret that choice, because I still got into Fallout 3 like way later anyway. I put so much time into Modern Warfare 2 online. I had like almost 30 days clocked in the online of that game. Because it was, you know, like the only game I owned. So I would just play that with my friends all day after school. Hardcore search and destroy until 3 a.m. Then I'd be dead tired for school. Sleep through classes, come home, play video games until 3 a.m. Be dead tired through classes. The trick was to try and be really smart. Like book smart. So then I could get all my homework done and sleep through study halls. And then don't have to take any homework home, so then I can play games when I get home. I hardly, if ever, brought homework home. Because I hated the thought of having to do schoolwork at home. So I would just do as much as I could at school. And like if I didn't finish it, I would just leave it at school and then go in, because the bus would drop us off fairly early, like before classes started, and then I would just try to get it done before the class started. Couldn't stand bringing schoolwork home. That was the strat. The strat. I didn't give a shit about homework. Yeah. It was the same. I don't want to freaking do homework. I don't want to bring homework home. Even though that's why they call it homework, because you're supposed to do the work at home. I already spend 8 hours a day at school. When I get home, it's gaming time. I was hardly ever told off about it because I would still do well in the classes and get my homework done. Every once in a while, like if they gave too big of an assignment, I wouldn't get it all the way done. And then I would have like very clearly like a worksheet that they gave me, and then I did like 80% of it. Didn't have time to finish the rest of it, so I just bullshit the last 20%. Like, okay, well, I mean, it's still pretty good, but you bullshit the last 20%. I'm like, okay, but it was still pretty good, so I'm gonna go home now. Study for exams if it was an interested subject, because I know I'd be wasting my time. Yeah, I would like hardly ever study as well. Oh, I just really lost interest in my later years in school. I used to like actually really study and like work hard and stuff when I was in school, but I just lost so much interest as the years went on. Just didn't want to do it no more, you know? Stop giving a shit eventually. Young Red, I remember him. She remembers. Staying up way too late every night. Hanging out, talking to people into the early morning. Those people including Shar. Make a circle around this. Does this sound like I just ran over a flower? But I don't think I actually did run over a flower. It was quite clearly preparation for the workforce. Here, go do this very routinely simulation because you're going to be working a boring job in a few years. Yeah, the Dracula arc is real. Nameless has ushered in the age of the Dracula arc by giving her Count SpongeBobula. It was fucking boring. It just couldn't hold my interest. I don't know what else to say about it. It just like it couldn't hold my interest, so I wasn't interested, so I just didn't work hard on it. And eventually it got so bad in my senior year of high school that I dropped from high honor roll to just regular honor roll because I just didn't care. He hated it at first. What? I don't count SpongeBobula. Or the thing. Yep, can't really tell what's going on here. Okay. There we go. I should really just do like those parts with the trimmer. If we mostly stay on the grass, our blade won't get damaged. Like if we're 50% or more on grass, then it doesn't get damaged. Ever cheated on a test when you stopped carrying? High honor roll down to just regular pleb honor roll. Damn red. Nameless hates Dracula face. Yeah, there was a few. I kind of wish I hadn't, but at the same time, it's not like I could like be like, oh man, I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? I'm so stupid. Like, I understand why I did. Like, I just didn't give a shit about that class. I was not interested in the slightest. Very average marks, just a passing in the middle. I got on honor roll, and then they made me go to an honor roll banquet where they take all their highest graded students of that year and treat them to a spaghetti dinner, and then make them stand up in front of a crowd of people and give an impromptu speech. I was like, dude, I don't even feel like I should be here. My parents made me go to it though. I got distracted and missed a whole patch right there. I felt stupid. But you're not stupid. Because everyone's like, nobody like intelligently works exactly the same way. Like, there's plenty of people who work like similar enough where they can, like, you can do regular school work and you can see that. For me, I like my grades started slipping because I just stopped doing the work. Like, I didn't care anymore. I was over it. It was like the same formula every day, 8 hours a day, for pretty much my entire life. And I was just done with it. When I knew that I was 1 year from being done with it forever, unless I wanted to go on to college, but college is slightly different. and I got what they call senioritis. Remember specifically we were learning what verbs, adjectives, and I just couldn't retain it. I still have trouble telling you what a noun, verbs, etc. I just can't keep it in my head. Oh yeah. I can't even remember a lot of those things. English used to be my best subject. It was like a subject I wasn't interested in necessarily. But I would get like 100% in it all the time, easily, like 90 to 100%. It's all that time I spent on forums. I thought my writing skill was really good. But now noun, verb, and adjective are really easy to remember. Noun is person, place, thing, or idea. Verb is doing something. Adjective is describing something, and that's it. And then pronoun is like a specific name or a noun. This though, young science, math, etc. This the moment I could. The moment I could. I loved science class. That was also one of my best classes. I was pretty good at math, but then I started struggling in the later years because the math classes were early in the day, and I would be like too tired to really pay attention in them. And it's like one of those things where it's like if you miss one day of it, then you're just completely gone, like, because it's like everything in that class builds on itself. So it's like if you miss one thing, then you're just like, all right, well, I'm just gonna infinitely fall behind now. Are you scientists? Because I feel some chemistry between us. Ooh. Actually took my, I think it was SAT. It was SAT or ACT, I don't know. One of those two. Doesn't really matter. The science portion of that quiz, or that test, was like the easiest shit ever. I couldn't believe how easy it was. I think I got like a perfect score on it. Because it wasn't even like I guess I didn't really know how to score science. Like there's so many different oops. Actually, I ran over a flower. It's fine. There's so many like subsets of science that you could be learning about, like chemistry or biology or like physics or yada yada yada. It was basically just like, can you extrapolate data from tables and graphs? And I'm like, yeah, that's easy. And they're like, okay, 100%. Thank you for the lurk, Lloyd. The math part of that was really rough, though. It was really rough because the thing that was used the most in the math test, it was like half of the math test. Maybe not half of it, but a big chunk of it was a thing that I hadn't learned about yet, but I learned about it in math class like a week after I took that test. So that was really cool. Science teacher was a dick in my entire class. And just spitballing. So I was out. Like actual spitballing. like shooting chewed up paper through a straw? Because if so, that's gross. Little bits of paper, yeah, gross. That's nasty. Turn it around. I think I'll start doing circles around this flower bed. Oh, I've got a corner here. It's fine, we'll come back for it. I don't even remember what our target time is. Around the world, around the world. Bring it around town. Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it. Boba's got the moves. Making lawn mowing so far. It's pretty decent. Since we figured out that there's a separate setting for the blades and the engine, like volume, it's a lot more relaxing. Instead of the I'm trying to sleep and I was up all night and now I'm trying to sleep, but they are mowing the lawn today. Just get these last little bits. Fuck it. I'm not a professional lawnmower. My lawns are gonna look atrocious. Hank Hill would not be proud. I used to have a neighbor that had a push mower, but not like a powered push mower. He had one of those big metal ones where it's just like you just use a ton of force to push a spinning, like when you push it the blades spin, like one of those really old ones. And he let us try pushing it once when we were like children, and we could not do it. Dang it, Bobby. What is that? There it is. I was like, I just saw a little bit of grass that I missed. Where was it? You know, people who do this professionally, like for a living, when they're mowing the lawn, they want to do it like in the most like efficient way possible, but they also want like their cut lines to look nice. So like me not doing big like straight lines and then like going around things and making it look atrocious is a big no-no. Oh, my lawn trimmings bag is almost full. It's all right. We're almost done with the big part. I think like a Zamboni chief, a Zimbabwe. I've been kicked out of the Lawnmower Association. Never come back. Alright, I think we got the big parts, so we can switch to the trimmer now. Let's go park this. Oh, there's I think those are the bags I can throw the trimmings in. Like your accent. Where you from? A Liberian. Oh, sorry. I'm Liberian. Oh, sorry. I like your accent. Where are you from? Oh, they're fine. Really, where are you from? Oh, I'm Lebanese. Oh, that's great, but I asked where you're from. Cut the flowers. Easy. Ease it. Bump that flower. We bumped the flower, but somehow didn't cut it. This Minecraft realm my buddy invited me is so annoying. There's nothing but snow for so damn long. It's like when you spawn in the savannah biome and then that's it for the like next 50 chunks. Imagine if after you had the leaf blow too. You get out here the leaf blower as well. You got a full service their lawn. One level takes like 4 hours. Yeah, I mean, power wash, one level takes several hours. So, I mean, we can do it. Well, there's like a dude out there. Let me out. Wow, it almost even looks nice. Almost. Travel 10,000 blocks, find a dark oak forest. It sounds about right. Was that I accidentally cut a flower. And had a collision apparently. That only cost me $1.50 though, so we're fine. We're good. Ooh, level up. Company HQ. You can enter avatar company as well. Take advertisements to gain more RP towards ranking up. We can start advertising. Currently, your HQ only has one vehicle bay, but once you earn more money, you can upgrade it to have a second vehicle bay. Purchase a bigger HQ with multiple extra vehicle bays. So let's start with maintenance. Advertisements. $500. Hands over the lawn. I love that. Yeah, it's not quite a replay, but it's pretty nice that it shows your completed work. It shows the before you do it and then after. Remember when you went smashing to a wall for a laugh? Got docked for that. No, that was in the testing area. That was when that's when it was, they were letting me test ride it. So it wasn't technically mine. I had no liability. And the worst part of spawn is 10,000 waves. So it keeps all 10,000 chunks loaded. Yeah, when you're in a server and you're trying in a Minecraft server and you're out trying to like find a specific biome, but you just can't find it, so you're just loading chunks and everyone's like, yo, who's loading chunks and slowing down the game? What does RP even get us? The ground master. Yeah, I had a friend that had one that was like that. It looked kind of like this one. One of these like go-kart looking ones. Because he had like this huge lawn out in the country, and he'd just fly around on this thing mowing the lawn. It was crazy. Equipment garage. I have to recharge it for 3 cents. It has been recharged. Oh no, I don't want to exit career mode. We have a monthly HQ maintenance. Let's buy an advertisement. You get 140 RP per day. Ooh, we got 3 we can choose from. All right, let's start with this one, the Jefferson Garden. Hilltop House's Jefferson Garden features the latest thought-provoking piece by the mysterious artist Nick Jefferson. The lawns that frame the piece need your attention, but any damage to the water pool or ground will result in high fines being incurred. 99.5, 2 to 238, so we'll set it to 2. Recommended cut time is 20 minutes. I need a mulcher or collector. Okay, well, we have a collector. Right, just don't hit the pool or the grounds, I guess. We'll get high fines. Here it is. Oh my god, it's a gnome again. What does it say? Is it a power wash gnome? I can't jump. I want to know what it says. Whatever. Let's look around. There's 5 objects out here. The gnome is back. He's angrier than ever. All right, one more. This is supposed to be like time that you use to survey what you're going to be cutting as well. It seems like a pretty non-complex lot though. do a couple circles around the trees and it's mostly square. Where's this last thing? I don't want to be finding it with my mower. It's okay, we got a lot of time yet. Final object, hello? There it is. Ooh, look at that fucking car. So down to 2 inch. 2 inches. And get cutting.
2?
No, I'll just get those corner trees with the trimmer. Who? Art? Hmm? Art, make me a coffee, please, sir. Come on, Char, you gotta... I know there's a meme for artists after college being baristas, but at least wait for him to get out of college. He works in a cafe. Art, come on. Make me a coffee. It's your job. You're welcome from creating jobs for you. I hated when I worked at a cafe. I doubt it. Food service sucks. I'd rather be mowing lawns. I'm making you coffees. I'm leaving in an hour. Need to get ready. Artisan. What if I came to the cafe you worked at and ordered a coffee? Would you make me one then? Or would you refuse me customer service? They're in a rich neighborhood and people, a lot of people are so snobby. I asked for 3 pumps of the mocha caramel for my mocha, and this is clearly 2. You're epitome of this emote. I can take your order, but that doesn't mean I'll make it. What if I was a worm, Art? What if I was a worm and I came in and said, hey, Art, it's me, Red. I'm actually a worm in real life. Can you please make me a coffee? Would you do it then? I throw you in the trash? You throw worms in the trash? What the fuck? You a worm. Into the garbage you go. It's a bug. I throw. Aren't I? I'm not like an expert on worms or bugs, but I don't think a worm is a bug. I missed a spot right here. Okay. It's a bug. It might as well be one. As far as I'm concerned, they both belong in the trash. Worms technically aren't bugs. They're as much of bugs as mammals are. Yeah, I don't think they're bugs. I don't think Art really cares though, because he's throwing them in the trash. Whatever they are, they're going in the trash. Whenever I think of worms, I always think of our biology class where we had to dissect a worm. You know, like these giant worms. And they were cold. They were cold and smelled like that preserving stuff. We had to cut them open, and then you could see that they're basically just like one long vein. Don't care if customers see it, they will complain. Into the trash it goes. Yeah, we have it's fly season here, so we have flies all over our store. Driving me nuts. But we can't like, we have like these light traps for the flies, but we can't put like actual fly traps up, and we can't like kill flies either. We can't have a fly swatter, and if we kill flies, we have to sanitize wherever we kill them. So we just don't bother with it and just let them fly around. So people come in and they're like, "You guys got a lot of flies." All we can really say is, "Yeah, it's fly season." I hate it. Our case where we keep our bakery, like donuts and stuff, like throughout the day, we'll just like fill up with flies, and then when the bakery person comes in at like 2 in the morning, she'll go in there, take out all of the donuts and stuff because she has to take them out anyway, and then just spray it with cleaning fluid and close the doors and let all the flies just die of like poisoning. Really gross. But bro, did you miss me? Welcome back, Floof. Long time no see. How's it going? At least the flies are dead, yeah. She'll just spray a ton of this cleaning stuff in there. She'll spray it at the flies, and then they'll like die from it. Then she'll like walk away and they'll die from it, and she'll come back and just like sweep them out. Kinda bad, but like I'll live, I guess. Something bad happen, or you're just not in a good mood. Can you be in a bad mood when we're out here mowing a lawn? There's no greater joy. I should really circle these trees. All right, let's do it. Around the world. Around the world, around the world. This guy doesn't like give you motion sickness or something. Oh, it's starting to make me sick. Oh, we're going around the world. There we go. Picking up some of these spots. You can add custom tags now? Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the cat, cozy, and trash panda. Yeah, I saw that, but I wasn't entirely sure what I should add for my own. My first thought was relaxing or soothing, but I was like, I don't know. I don't know if people would search that. Oh, all right, we gotta slow down a little bit. That's like a big chunk right here. Oops. We're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. This takes intense concentration. All right, you got it. The feeling you sometimes get when you're dreaming, but you know you're dreaming. I've been stuck between that feeling and thought of what comes after death. It's been screwing with my head lately. Are you having a little bit of an existential crisis? I mean, that's one of the big questions, and why people have come up with so many different things for it. Because it's like impossible to wrap your head around it. Where it's like, oh, you know, remember when before you were born? It's like that. Even that is like too much. Where you got to start adopting beliefs or certain philosophies. Feels like I'm dreaming, but I can't tell anymore. Are you suffering from like that disassociation disorder or whatever? I can't remember the exact one. There's like 2 different ones. It's like you don't really, like, you're there but you're not there, kind of feel like you're dreaming. I'm kind of close on that one. I think I might just get the rest of this with the trimmer. Let me just get that right there. There we go. Get that when I'm extremely stressed and anxious. Yeah, it's not a totally uncommon thing for people to experience. In fact, I think it's a extremely common thing for people to experience. At least not like chronically, but at least like a little bit. Where they just feel disassociated with their life, essentially. This is really the way I should be doing it, going from the inside out. Feels like my brain disconnects and nothing feels real. Yeah. It also comes a lot with, it could be like because of a lot of things. I feel like people most commonly experience it because they do the same thing like too much. They haven't had any new experiences in a while. Nothing feels new. Nothing feels like grand or new like when you were a kid, where everything was like bigger and like new experiences. Oh, you got a dog. What's your dog's name? What the dog doing? I hope your dog helps with that. I know animal companions can definitely help. Why they have emotional support animals. Doggy. Yeah, what kind of dog? My coworker got a I can't remember the name of it. It had a funny name. Kind of looked like a Samoyed, though. It's a big fluffy white dog. It looked like a mix between a Samoyed and a retriever. Really cute dog. His name's Samson. He's like every single breed ever. He's one of those mutts, huh? We used to have a dog that we think was like either, we think she was part coyote. So we got her from some Amish. She was border collie, but like a mix of a bunch of other things. She was a really nice dog. Border collie. Yeah, border collies are really smart. They expect me to have this done in 3 more minutes. What the fuck? Alright, let's speed run it. Go to bed before I start rambling. Alright, have a good sleep. Don't get 2 in your head. I'm actually gonna have to go and dump the grass out of this. Picked Radiant, right? Yeah, I picked Radiant. Right, I gotta go empty my grass. Reverse the vehicle towards the grass bag to empty the collector. It just shoots it out. Okay. Works for me. Alright, back to cutting. Yeah, I picked NA servers and Radiant. to make my character. Hopefully it doesn't break this time. I'm annoyed. Fair enough. Also, it's kind of like, since it's like a mobile game port, essentially, there's some customization options that I almost missed because you have to like click on the menus and like drag down on them to see more options. No, Char's annoyed. Artisan? With you. She's gonna fight. Oh, we're going into overtime now. What if you get docked money for taking too long? That'd be kind of lame. You have taken too long to mow my lawn. I expected the whole lot to be done in 20 minutes. What did you do? You took 30 minutes. Unacceptable. If it's less, you get docked as much as you don't get paid for the extra time. Possibly. And if there's no real repercussion other than it just being like, yeah, this is like our time, then I don't really care then, because I usually play these games to take it easy. I didn't play Power Wash Simulator 100% optimal either, but it was specifically because I didn't want to worry about playing it optimally. Buying soaps and switching out soaps for the best one, and that's no way to enjoy a Power Wash Simulator. Maybe it is. However you want to enjoy it. That's not the way I enjoyed it though. It's like little bits that I've missed. Get a little third person on it. A new perspective on things. Still think first person is probably the best mode to do it in. Although those others cameras are helpful. Let's finish these ones off. Here once more, I said cheating on a test question and then had taken my earphones for it, so I did not hear your answer. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I said in some classes towards the end of my schooling, yeah, because I just didn't really care about them. My man. There's only so much you can expect from a kid who just doesn't care. The character is very purple and red. It's a good color combination. Went white and red. Though I did try to fit some purple on it. Truth be told, as like a pear tree color, but I couldn't find a way that it would look good, so I just gave up. Like our favorite paint distributors, red and purple. I think this is the one that they expected to be done in 20 minutes, right? I made her the tallest model too, because I'm a tall girl. I made mine the tallest model as well. She tall. Down badge. The wheel emotes are so adorable. Yeah, I love them. Oh, that Kumo just took it upon himself to make me one as well. No. We originally thought that this couldn't be a sleepy game. I think after turning down the engine and blade sound and then playing it for a while, I think this could be a sleepy game. My game misc. My game discussion. Alright, hold on. I'll take a look. We're like just about finished with this plot, so then I'll look afterwards. Alright, time to get the trimmer. Some of these spots are kind of rough. It's fine. I can sprint with this out as well. Alright, get all this. Good, excellent. I probably shouldn't have drove up like that to get these, but whatever. Change the FPS to 92. Rock said the game defaults to 60, so I was like, ah, right, that might help. Yeah. Yeah, it does. So I have this really annoying DLSS message on my screen at all times because I have an RTX card. It's in like the bottom left. You might have it as well. Trim it up. Excellent. Looking good. Don't have that? Oh. I don't know why mine has it. It's like DLSS. I was like, I don't want DLSS on. We're almost done with this lot. So I get this little bit back in this corner. And just leave that. Imagine you hire a guy to do your lawn and he's like, yeah, I'm 99.5% done with it, and he just left like a patch of tall grass in the corner of your lot. Like, can you just go over there and do that? Just do that one little bit. It is complete. Consider your lawn mowed. Collisions. I got another collision. I don't know what I'm colliding with. Whatever. Rank up. Rank up. All right. Let me see. Damn. She's a babe. She's a babe. We'll pull her up. Red and purple, good colors. Pretty. Image be posted. There she is. Okay, need to go. Hope restroom goes well. Read in chat. Goodbye, artisan. Have a nice day. No, I didn't do customization for a female character. But this seems like the kind of game where the customization for the female characters is much better, kind of like Black Desert. Like Black Desert, I picked a male character and everyone's like, oh, the character customization in this game's insane, it's crazy good. And I'm like, yeah, it's all right. And I played a male character, and then I finally decided to try a female character, like on a different class, and like there's like 10 times more customization options. You can get some jiggle physics going. All right, I'm gonna change my character, guys. I'm gonna make a new character. I've decided. Ding, ding. Need to recharge this. There we are. How much is the upgrade? 1,500. Oh, hello, Brock. Welcome. Unlimited bays. Yeah, how's it going, Brock? We were just looking at Char's babe of a character she made for Tower of Fantasy. Didn't reset again. You're obsessed with Tower of Fantasy. It was up till 8 a.m. playing it. Oh shit. New obsession. DMs me at like 5 a.m. my time and is like, why you play? Stays up until 8 a.m. Got caught. Yeah, I spent a ton of time just in the character creator. I'm not really good at character creation though. But it was fun to mess around with. How do you wish? We need to do the wish. I can assign employees. I can hire employees. All right, what do we got here? Paddock. The paddock grass at Old Nook Cottage has grown to wild heights while the owner has been away. The owners have been away. The long grass may mean you need to either cut slowly or do multiple passes at different heights. I see. Oh yeah, that is really tall grass. 2 3/4 is what they want. Just like me when first came out. Can't stop playing. Gotta see it all. Yeah, I think my character ended up looking okay, I suppose. He just ended up being Red Ayato. It's the joke that I keep making about him. I'll show briefly, very briefly. Exactly 5 seconds to look at him. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Iotone. I kept getting this thing in the bottom left corner as well. That was driving me nuts. Like, what is this? It won't go away. I don't know how to get rid of it. DLSS. There we go. Pick up 7 objects. I don't got that. Well, I do. I do. Oh, boy. There it is. We want to cut to 2 3/4 to 3 1/8. Somewhere in here. We'll go with the higher one since this grass is already tall. I spent currency just to change my jacket color. I do like seeing what characters you guys come up with, though. People who are good at character customization. I was like, I'll just go white hair. Everyone loves white hair. And then obviously red. My blade condition is going down. Okay, I have to drive slower. The fastest I can go before the blade condition starts going down. No, Millie sent me her character last night. I'm convinced the girls are just better at customizing because Char's is super cool too. It might. I was also talking about how it might just be one of those games where the customization options for girls, like female characters, is just better. Like Black Desert. Like the male customer, or the male custom character. Like customization for characters is like very basic. Like, oh, you can choose their hair and mess around with their face a little bit and change the colors and stuff. And then if you picked a female character, you can like, you have like double the amount of options, and then you can adjust like individual parts of the hair length and like get really in depth with all the customization. I'm like, what the frick? They know their audience. I guess I won't know until I try to make a female character. If the face shape default ain't getting into that. I only changed the face shape very slightly. And the eyes, when I was doing the customization, the eyes just like freaked out, so I had to like very manually set them. I don't know what happened. Like the default setting for the eyes, where like their placement just like broke and made it look really weird. So I had to do that manually. Wait, hold up. I need to see it. I need to see the picture again. It's kind of hard to tell. The shading and the skin tone of Char's character. I can't tell if she put the blush on or not. There's just a blush add-on that you can put on. I gave up on trying to make cool eyes. Yeah, also the pupil size thing doesn't actually change the pupil size. It just changes the whole like eye size, like, and there's a slider that makes it taller and a slider that makes it wider. If it's anything like Genshin, I'll only see my custom character for like the first 10 hours of the game, and then I'll never see him again. And we are only 11% done. This is gonna take forever. This damn tall grass ruining my blades. I feel like there's for character customization, there's like two people. The people who are actually good at it, and then the people who aren't very good at it, so they just make the really stupid looking characters. They just try to make them look funny. Maybe that's what I should have went for. Just a goofy looking guy. Still not entirely sure how fast I can go before it starts ruining my blade. Just slowly trying to speed up. Ooh, Laz. Laz. Know you? I like that, your like first co-op experience in that game was somebody saying that your character looked cool and they gave you something. That was really sweet of them. I used to, when I played games where you have a character customizer and like you basically just play as a self-insert. You play as like a silent protagonist where you choose everything, like all the dialogue choices and whatever. I would just try to make the character look like me. I don't really do that anymore. I couldn't stop smiling about it. They added me and everything was sweet. Yeah, it's really nice. It's a really cute story. Goofy looking guy was such a pretty man behind the screen would fit. Pidgey made him his dashing. Hey boy. Make him look dashing. I even gave him a beauty mark. Because I was like, I saw that they had the beauty mark thing, and I was already thinking about how like the bangs I picked kind of looked like Ayato, and I was like, well, now I gotta add it. Now I gotta have that. I was also thinking of giving him the I just want to like go faster. It's gonna start destroying my blade, my lawnmower blades, if I do that. So I'm like really wary of doing that. I wanted to add a gradient to his hair to have like some red in his hair, but I just kind of decided against it. I probably should have messed around with it a bit more. I was like, nah. Oh wow. I do like seeing what you guys come up with though. So when you make a character, put it in the Discord. It's funny, Sydney said it was a 20 gigabyte Pit Crew avatar. Pit Crew avatar creator. Doesn't cost much to touch up later anyway. Does it cost real money, or does it just cost like in-game stuff that you can like farm? Too far. Explain to me what your pawn in Dragon's Song was supposed to be. Dwarf with a white afro? Oh, you got my... You got my dwarf. Let's fucking go, dude. I made a really stocky dwarf. That, I can't remember what I last left him on. Oh, hello, Prodigy. He was originally a...
I think we're gonna be friends.
Egg. Thank you for resubbing. Obi, 7 months, let's go. In-game stuff you get heaps of anyway. Oh, okay, that's good. At least it's not like a premium currency thing. I feel like it's they might be adding more customization options later. But he was originally a... I don't remember the names of the classes. What were the 3 original vocations? It's like warrior, strider, and something else. I don't remember. He originally started out as like a super tank warrior who I would use to shield jump off of. Like he'd hold his shield down and then I would jump off of it and catch flying enemies. And then once I got further in the game, I changed him over to Strider and then gave him like 1 or 2 abilities. I think I just gave him 1 ability, this really strong, overpowered ability where he jumps up in the air and spins a billion times and does like 100,000 damage. And I just gave him that 1 ability, so he would just spam it. He wouldn't use any other ability. Or no, I gave him the what the fuck is it called? The one where he shoots the arrow and it blows up, because pawns have perfect timing with it. They always hit it, and they always hit it perfectly. So he just fucking destroys everything. It's so funny. I noticed. Don't talk. Let me put on my headphones. Okay, I'll stop talking until Prod has his headphones on. Fire arrows that destroy everything? Yeah, he's got I can't remember the name of that skill. But if you just, it's like you put 2 skills on them. It's when I got into late game Dragon's Dogma, I used to just build him normally, like just give him all the skills. I'm like, oh, all these skills would be useful. But when I got into late game Dragon's Dogma, I found out it's better to just give your pawn, unless they're like a mage. It's better to give your pawn like only like 2 or 3 skills, or 1 to 3 skills, so they will like guarantee just spam those skills. And yeah, that arrow one is fucking busted. It's so funny to watch. They're on. All right, we can talk again. Hello, Prod. Welcome back. I haven't played Dragon's Dogma in forever. So it's that's really funny that you're like showing up and being like, bro, what's up with your pawn? This game, I haven't played in for like ever. I used to play the shit out of that game. Of it. Took him on an adventure and he'd look at a chimera and just starts shooting arrows and walks away like a G. Dude, that arrow is so strong. Too fast. He has, I believe he has that skill, and then he has the skull splitter. He either has the skull splitter or helm splitter or whatever it's called, or the 1,000 kisses. I think he has skull splitter though. One where he jumps up in the air with his daggers and spins. That one does an unbelievable amount of damage. How goes the mowing? Oh, we're mowing. I'm mowing this guy's grass. His grass is too tall, so if I go too fast, it would start destroying my lawnmower blades, and it's not okay. I'm just gonna cut around the side of this, like so. There we go. I'm gonna do the same with this tree, I think. Oh. Let's get it like that. There we go. Just a little spot right there. Yeah, so that my pawn in Dragon's Dogma used to just be a super tank, where he would just take all of the aggro and just tank everything. And he was super hard to kill. But then I changed him into a DPS character where he just like blows up everything, killing everything instantly. I think as long as I stay below that red line on the right, I think that's what determines whether or not I start taking damage. It's hard to say though. Slices, dices, and blows shit up like a Michael Bay movie. I'm glad you're enjoying your time with him. I kitted him out to really fuck shit up. Just making a coffee and getting on the PC. All right, sounds good. Living like a true king, Brock. Yeah. Shouldn't he be? Alright, I gotta empty my grass trimmings, my lawn trimmings. I remember this time I told Shar about how she loves pesto. And then I told her about this time when I had this pesto sauce. The only like pesto sauce that I had before. And it tasted like lawn trimmings. And she got mad. Because she loves pesto. It was just bad pesto sauce. Like, pesto's good. It was just that specific one that I had was gross. Yeah, I miss Dragon's Dogma. I want to play that again. There were so many things that I didn't understand about Dragon's Dogma when I first played it. Like, what vocation you are when you level up determines what stats you get when you level up. So if you wanted to go like full physical damage, you would just take like Strider. Every time you're about to level up, you just take Strider. And then like there's a very specific build path where you'd take Strider for a certain amount of levels, and then you would take a mage or whatever for a certain amount of levels, so you had the most like all-around damage. Leveling up in the vocations with like red would increase your health, and like ranger would increase your stamina. Just noticed it's already Friday baby. Never heard of that game? Oh, you never even heard of Dragon's Dogma. Interesting. It's a fun game. They fixed a good amount of issues that the original had with the Dark Arisen version of the game. Namely the giving you an infinite use fairy stone. Because having to walk everywhere all the time was not fun. Did you hear they're adding Dragon Ball to Fortnite? Yeah, I also heard that it's canon lore that you'll miss out on if you don't. That you can only get through Fortnite. That shit's gonna be so cursed. It's me, Goku. I keep putting. I keep like turning too early and leaving patches of grass. Turning too sharp. I did the beginning of this contract like way too slow. I was way too worried about my blades getting messed up. It's on 360. I don't have my 360 no more. It's on PC as well. so many weird character building things in that game they don't tell you about. Where it's like when you're creating your character, how tall your character is and like how like fat they are, like how wide they are, actually contributes to how fast you run and how much stuff you can carry, like how much weight you can carry. Vegeta and Goku with guns. I could see Vegeta using a gun, but Goku, I don't know. That one would look a little weird. But I could definitely see Vegeta with a gun. The Gallic gun, it's real. The Gallic Glock. He's foreshadowing this whole time. Could you imagine? This whole time they were leading up to the Fortnite announcement. Gallic Glock. I should really watch Dragon Ball. I haven't watched Dragon Ball since I was a child, and it was like not in the good way either. Like I would just catch random episodes on like Cartoon Network. So I wasn't keeping up with the story at all. It really be like that. Yeah, there's some like old shows that I should really go back and watch in their like actual order that I should be watching them. Like I started rewatching Cowboy Bebop a while ago, as well as Trigun. I should rewatch Full Metal Alchemist. I should watch Brotherhood though, because I hear that's, if I'm like just starting Full Metal, I should watch that one. I don't know. Everyone seems to have differing opinions on it, so I don't know. Inuyasha is another one. So we part ways, Red. Can't believe you don't watch DBZ like that. Bro, he's not watching DBZ. I'm out. Not like this, prod. Not like this. And around this corner a little bit more. There we go. So next time I come around for another pass, I'll just be able to turn it. DBZ, Red ZZ. Motor overload. Your vehicle's motor load is displayed in the bottom right screen. If you overload by driving too fast, cutting much grass at once, it will suffer engine damage. Your quality will be affected. I'm going to overload. It's going faster than again, and the vehicle's collected. Grass piles will be left. Why did it only just now give me a warning for that? Where I have overloaded my vehicle just a moment, or like just a small moment, multiple times. But just now, it's like you overloaded. Can't believe I just subbed to this guy. I used to watch Dragon Ball. I guess Dragon Ball Z was the one that I watched the most. But just a whole bunch of different Dragon Ball. Whenever it came up on Cartoon Network. I used to be pretty into it, but it's not something that you can follow in the correct order when they're just airing it on TV, because TV, they're just like, here's just random episodes and random orders and a rerun. Here's the same episode every day for 5 weeks straight. Kind of reminds me of driving a Zamboni, which you've done before. And what hasn't Vlad done? Hello, Vlad. Sorry, I missed what you said, but hi. Is that another thing that Vlad's done that nobody knows about? Have you driven a Zamboni before? I used to work for a few ice rinks. Right on. More lower. Vlad lore. Certified Zamboni driver. I feel like that's a job that doesn't pay super well. What's all the lore? Every time an episode would end, I always get so impatient to watch the next episode, only to wait for another episode for them. The fight actually starts in DBZ. They drag so much. Yeah, it would be like, oh my god, I can't wait to see next episode. And the next episode, there's no fight, and then the episode after that, it's no fight. And then it's like a week of reruns. And then finally you get to watch the new episode where they do fight and you're like, yes, let's fucking go. No, Goku's dead again. Didn't they like make Goku more likable in the TV series than he is in the manga? Like in the manga, he doesn't really give a shit about anything. He just wants to fight stronger people to get stronger. Watching Naruto Shippuden made me realize they drag out a lot too. It's fucking horrid. Oh yeah, that's another one I should watch. Naruto. Naruto chasing Yutra for 20 freaking episodes. Hug, do something. Please. They're building tension. They're building tension, which is also means they're waiting for the manga to update. Tension has been built. The advantage of skipping all the filler. I tried to watch Naruto by skipping all the filler, but then it was like I got to a part. It was one of my friends was watching it with me, and he's like, "Oh, this is filler. Okay, this is an important episode." And then we get to it, and I'm like, there's like characters on screen. I don't know who they are. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who they're fighting. But clearly we have missed some important episodes here that were not just filler. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to get in here with a trimmer. Last target nurture is super sleeper, figuratively and literally. The sleeper arc. Okay, I'll take a nap. Shame to say, I binge watched Naruto. Naruto Shippuden to the point I eventually caught up to the new episodes that aired in 2017. Just binge it. It seems like one of those shows that you just gotta binge it, right? Like, have you ever hoped of catching up on One Piece? You gotta put in the hours. Worst feeling though is they hype you up so much for something truly for it to be whack when they show it. The payoff just sucks. Like, what the frick? All right. Oh, actually, we can get most of this here. All right, now let's get the trimmer. You haven't started One Piece already? Don't bother. You'll be watching for a while. Doesn't seem like I really have to be careful with the trimmer. I destroy these things. Doesn't seem like the king really cares that much. Can I destroy these? I can't. Oh, they're clapping for me even. I'm gonna get to the end game screen. It's like, fine, you destroyed like 17 flowers. Wait, what? They were just like weeds. Oh man. All right, that's it. And get around the trees. That's not wasting time. Really? There. We did it. We're gamers. Not to smooth, but yeah, everyone has a nap. Halfway there on One Piece. much got the verbal spark notes in Naruto, and it was showing some cool fights. I'm completely satisfied with that. Alone is fresh, my G. Thank you. Welcome in, Chipmunk. I missed some spots underneath there. It's fine. The owner can get him when he gets back. Ding. Turns the PC on. Discord, GeForce driver, and system update. It's time to update, Brock. You could eat off it. You could eat off that lawn. I had a couple collisions. I remember those. I ran into a couple of things. It's fine. Thank you for the follow as well. Chip. Level up. Rank up. Blade repair, $5. Went too fast. I was too fast and too furious. Damn, these new ones are expensive. We getting that RP though. Those role-playing points. Oh, Mel's back. Welcome back, Mel. Thank you for the follow as well, Jerry. All right, next up. A 1-star for complexity. %. Let's 98%. Wow. Let's see, which one do we want to do next? Do we just do them in order? This one is going to give us the most money, but it might be like a huge lot. Oh well. All right. The gardens at 54 Coville Street are in need of general cut. The surrounding flower beds are quite intricate in design and much loved by the owner, so take care not to damage them. Small area flower beds intricate. 2/3 to 2/3. Cut it at 2/3.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends. Thank you for the Prime subscription, Jerry. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes if you so choose to use them. I appreciate that. All right, 2/3. That's what we gotta remember. Oh wait, I had to do a ground check. I was like, oh, what's going on? I was just so ready to cut the lawn. I was raring to go. Notorious nut. Thank you for the follow. It's fine. We'll just run over the stuff. Just run over the frisbee. The bee yourself. All right. Set to 2/3. And I'm not gonna get this patch right here. I'm gonna start over here. Howdy, neighbor. Should make an ASMR channel, you think so? told people find my voice relaxing. I don't know if I could do ASMR. But we're out here mowing lawns and putting people to sleep, which is usually the opposite of what people do when they hear people mowing lawns. They lay in bed with their pillow over their head trying to sleep, but it just doesn't work. Alright, I don't want to risk messing up my mower, so I'm just gonna get these edges with the trimmer. ASMR. What do you even say? What do you even say for ASMR? Like, what do you even do? I don't know. Hello, chat. We're gonna be mowing some lawns today. We're going to adjust our putter height to 2 3/4 inch. Just going to make our rounds on this property. Make sure we avoid the flowers.
Bruh.
That's all right. We'll just get these edges with the trimmer later on. Mic closer. Get like right up on the mic. Yeah, people get like when they do ASMR, they're like right up on the mic, talking like right into it.
I can do it quick. Okay? I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. Didn't get the ear mics. Scratch the mic, but I think you gotta have talent for that. True. If I scratched my mic, it wouldn't even show up as I don't have the talent. Here, can you hear this? Can't. Because I have my equalizer and clip guard set so that those sounds won't pick up. So if I ever like bump my mic or anything, those sounds won't even pick up. I spent too much time setting up my mic. I guess it pays off though. A little effort in it. I showed my equalizer once before on stream and it was like pretty close to default. I just like took out like one sound that sounds like radio. Oh, you want blue, white, and stars? Okay, let's turn that up. Wait. Stars on. Oh, there we go. Yeah. It's like, are the stars on? I can't even tell. Pretty. Like you. It's funny when you were doing you're sharing the selfies of the merch you got. Everyone's like, dang, Mel, they sent you the model too? It's gotta be pretty unsatisfying to watch when I'm like mowing these lawns and then I get distracted and then like accidentally go off course. Do I enjoy lawn mowing? I haven't mowed a lawn in a long time. Because growing up, my mom loved mowing the lawn, so we would never have to do it. And then after I moved out, I never lived in a place where I had to mow a lawn. Or at least had the opportunity to. I enjoy doing it in the video game. At least there's that. Mo. This isn't like Power Wash where you can be like, shh. It's like, how do you even make the sound? I guess that's like vroom. Lucky. You have to mow a lawn a lot. Wish my mom mowed the lawn. My mom. It's like her. She likes like riding mowers and like tractors and stuff. And mowing the lawn is like her getaway from the house, and like must be like some sort of satisfying to her OCD. So she just likes doing it, so we just never had to do it because we never had to do it because she would never let us do it. She was the one who mowed the lawn. Thank you for the lurk, Obi. As they say, do the thing. Trying to think of a time of me ever mowing a lawn. But I don't think I'd ever actually have like mowed an entire lawn because my parents would just do it because they like doing it. I keep turning too early. I think my deck is wider than it is. And I turn too early and miss little patches. Like right there, I just missed another one. Yeah, let's make a round here. Nice and slow, nice and easy. It's okay, whatever we don't get here, we can just get the trimmer later. Your lawn mowing sim for a B-Day or Christmas or something. Honestly, she might like it, but I don't know. She just really likes being outside, so she might not be that into it. Get around here, get this little patch. Yeah, they would go and buy a nice riding mower and she would just drive around. They had like she had like such a huge area that she would mow. She liked doing it, so it was like a good thing to her that it was such a big area to mow. We got stuck with all the indoor cleaning and chores. Best meal of the day and why? Are we talking just standard meals like breakfast, lunch, or dinner? Or can we go off the standardized meals? Because for me, it's usually dinner. But if we can go off of standard meals, like breakfast, lunch, or dinner, for me, it's the 4 a.m. breakfast that you're not waking up at 4 a.m. to have that breakfast. You've been up all day. And it's 4 a.m. and then you have breakfast. And then you sleep in. Welcome back, Mel, as well. How was work? You done with work? Anybody who's been to a Denny's or an IHOP at like 2 or 3 in the morning knows what I'm talking about. Just got home. Welcome home, Melu. Was good. That's good to hear. You go into is it Denny's? Is it Denny's that does it? Or is it IHOP? I think it's Denny's. If it's like super late in the night, you can buy a I don't know if they still do it, but you can buy a all you can eat pancakes for like $4. They probably don't do it anymore. They'll just bring out like a stack of pancakes, like 3 pancakes at a time. And you just eat pancakes all night. I put in a new doorknob for the bathroom door for some reason. They didn't like the old one. It was cursed. You don't want a cursed bathroom knob, do you? I'll be honest, I don't know why I cut back and did this one the way that I just did right now, but it's too late now. I guess. I mean, I guess. Turn around. Yeah, the most lawn care that I got to do as a kid was helping my mom pick vegetables out of her garden. Fruits and vegetables out of her garden, and then help her can tomatoes. So many tomatoes. She grew so many tomatoes. It was an unbelievable amount of tomatoes. Is it a well-functioning doorknob at least? I mean, it's a good doorknob. There's just nothing wrong with the old one. Just, you know, sometimes you just want to change around the house. Even if it's changing your bathroom doorknob. I don't know. We were also really good at climbing trees, so come the autumn season, she would have us climb up apple trees and collect apples from way up. We would just go up real high and try to pick whatever ones we get close to, and then just shake branches so the rest would fall off. and then they would go underneath and collect apples in buckets. Yeah, at least it's a good doorknob, I guess. Happy for you and your new bathroom doorknob. Let's get this side. I turned on the blade and my lawnmower just like flung forward. My mower. Mower. Let's turn here. That's immaculate, me boy. Venti would like you. Some apples. Climb up and collect apples and then peel them and turn them into all sorts of stuff. Homemade apple cider, homemade apple pies. What else? I don't know. She did a bunch of stuff with them. Loki had been crying at my door today, and Dad got annoyed, so he let him in my room. Apparently, he's been sleeping here all day since. They made my bed though, so he chose to sleep on my room. This will do. This pattern will be immaculate. No doubt, Silence, no doubt. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you again. When you're mowing a lawn, it's not just about cutting grass. It's about making art. That's unusual. I would have thought he destroyed your room by now. He's just a sleepy boy. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're just chilling. I'm not very good at mowing lawns. That's okay. It's just a virtual lawn. They won't see me out here actually like mess up and be like, oh frick. What's the lore of this customer? They really like their flowers. So be careful not to mess up their flowers. That's about all I got. Run them over. Destroy them. As much as I would love to, then I have to pay fines. How you been, Silence? I should do a circle of this. All right, let's go for it. Slowly. Okay. In my overuse of the trimmer. I'm like the lawnmower version of the people that say we'll fix it in post. Don't worry, we'll just get that with the trimmer. Doing all right, in and out of autopilot. Sometimes life just be like that, I suppose. It's good to hear that you've been all right. been up to anything interesting lately. So I think we're done with this area. We just have like one more patch and then the trimmer. I was almost wondering if it would just be easier to do this patch right here with just the trimmer, but I'll get the bulk of it with the mower. Nice little turn around here. Take it nice and easy, nice and slow. Don't want to run over no flowers. I mean, we kind of want to run over the flowers, but we don't want to spend the money replacing the flowers. Start a bunch of new games. That's how they now have me in a chokehold. Oh yeah, like which games? I just recently started Tower of Fantasy. I've been wanting to try that out. I got to play a little bit. Oh shit, I just made a collision. I was doing so well too. I didn't get to play much of it. All I got was character creator, basically, and then the beginning of the tutorial. Oh, whoops. The sensitivity of this game sometimes, man. Just accidentally chopped the flower. You're looking at me like that for a minute. Because I chopped a flower. I just cut the flower to give it to you. Obviously. It wasn't on accident. Good save. Well, they're new to me, but I started the story on GTA 5 and that's taking up all my free time. Yo, GTA 5 story takes a while to get through. I'm really upset that they'd never made single player content, DLC content. They were going to, but then their online took off so hard that they just scrapped it. Well, they didn't scrap it. They just kind of they converted it into multiplayer only content. GTA 5 is a good game. GTA Online. I used to play a lot of GTA 5 though, and online. There was a brief time when I got back into it somewhat recently when the Cayo Perico heist came out. I only got back into it because I found out the Cayo Perico heist, you could play solo and you could make like actual money off of it. I was like, wow, GTA Online, but it's playable? I couldn't believe it. And then I made like a dummy amount of money off of that playing it solo and then stopped playing again. Big into GTA 4. Yeah, I used to play a lot of GTA 4 too as well. The online for that was a lot of fun. Everyone would just go to the airport. started doing all the updates, my headphones aren't working. Right on. Yeah, because aren't some of your audio drivers related? I don't know. It could have been any of the updates. I was gonna say some of your audio might be related to your GPU update, but I don't know. I just love when you're like putting off updates on something that you use a lot, and then eventually you're like, all right, fine, I'll update, and then you update it and it just breaks everything and things just stop working, and you're like, why did I ever update? I know that Kat says that she has some things on her like professional audio setup that she never updates. Like, she hasn't updated for a really long time because of that reason. Like, she's afraid it'll just like break everything, and like everything works right now, so why would she update? Doesn't even show up in the G hub anymore. Oh no. And hello, Pouty again. It is Flat Friday. Flat Friday, mother frickers. Where am I missing? Oh, thing worked. And there's a whole bunch around here that I didn't get. Oh, it's so close to the flowers though. I'm scared. You know what they say, you want to mow a lawn, you gotta cut a few flowers. I think that's what that saying is anyway. If I was a worm in this yard, would you love me? I would hope that you wouldn't come up out of the ground while I'm running around with a trimmer and then accidentally chop you in half. Otherwise, yeah, worms are pretty good for soil. Oh, we just need like 0.5, 0.1% more. That's all we need. Let's just go down this way. This should get us it. Maybe not. Man. I just need 0.1%. Here. Give me one. Bruh. How much lawn do I gotta mow to get 0.1%? I thought my trimmer ran out of battery or something for a second there, and I was like, well, I'm truly screwed now. There we go. Quick, run. We finished it just under 30 minutes. We out of here. All right, what are our finds? I accidentally cut a flower and I had a collision like at the end. Wow. Looks like kind of a mess right there. All fixed. Brock is back. $2. It was $2 for that one flower and $1 for a collision. Feels bad. Weekly loss. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Hiring employees. Boom, baby. Company's new reputation. People are applying to work for you. You can view applicants via the button below to learn about their experience level and wage costs. As your reputation continues to grow, more people will apply for a position at your company. Oh, I can hire somebody. Each applicant will have their own wage demands and experience level. The higher the experience level of the applicant, the more money in RP they will make per contract. Once hired, you can increase the employee's experience level through training or by them completing contracts. A journeyman. Doesn't that mean they're like basically novice? Loves watching. We got Haley Chambers. Loves watching old monster movies. Was born ready. Hates video games. Was once a professional tap dancer. Hates video games. That kind of sounds like a good thing. But I need to upgrade my HQ. So then I could have I upgrade my HQ so that I can have more room for another mower. But then I don't even have enough money for a mower. So we're not gonna be taking on any employees. It's kind of a waste of money at this point. Interesting though. At some point we'll be hiring employees, and then we can sit back and watch them mow, and then yell at them. We can yell at them. What are you doing, you little bastards? You're messing up the lawns. You're costing me money. Let's see. Looking for, these are all pretty small areas. String trimmer only areas. Interesting. I kind of want to try that one. Hold on, I need to recharge this bad boy for 9 cents. Let's try this one. 2 3s, 2 3 4s. Let's do it.
2?
Who? Chris? Hello. Welcome, Chris. Welcome. How are you? We got this little patch out front. Okay, we can only get back there with the trimmer. They got a lot of shit just laying around this yard. You'd think if you were hiring somebody, the mow your lawn, you'd go and like pick up all your stuff so they didn't accidentally drive it over, right? Can I get in the pool? Oh, I can just walk on the. I can just walk on the water. Okay. And 3/4. I don't know if I can get over there. Let's get mowing, everyone. To run over any flowers. Wow, they get a lot of flowers. God dang. I knocked over their watering can. I wonder if that counts as a collision. Because I walked over their watering can and knocked it over. You're gonna have to pay me for that. $1 for knocking over my watering can? Turn around here. I need to think of some custom tags for Twitch since they have that feature now. I just need to think of a tag that I think somebody would search and is also relevant. I do like the inclusion of custom tags though, and that's pretty interesting. I got everything. Seems like I'm gonna need to use the trimmer for a lot of this. It's a good thing we bought the we got the good trimmer, the one that we could afford. Good foresight by me. So caught up in so caught up in audio issues, your coffee went cold. That's upsetting. Time to go warm it back up. I don't know. Me personally, I would just go warm it back up, but I know a lot of people are like, warm it back up. I don't think so. It's gone forever. Alright, floating flower. You do you. It's rubbish now. Well, gosh dang it. Oh, it just started rolling away on me. Can I get past here? Squeeze on in. Be yourself. What? What am I colliding with? Oh, is it my back tire? It's like, what is happening? I don't think they expect you to take the mower over here because it is not playing well. Love to have a ride on mower. Ride on mower. Pretty fun. I lived in an area where people would modify their mowers to drive like really fast. There was a guy in school who had a modified mower, riding mower that could go like 30 miles an hour. It was wild. Obviously, he wasn't using it to mow lawns. He was driving it around town, and then eventually the police were like, "Yeah, you can't be driving that around town." He's like, "Okay." You drive it to school. You don't need a license to drive a mower. Just like you don't need a license to drive a paddy. That would be fun. It was basically just like a glorified go-kart. Looks like a lot of fun though. Go-karts are fun. Really shouldn't be like looking over at chat whenever I'm like at a string trimmer, like up against flower. And it's like one wrong move and I cut the flower. We live dangerously though. Let's try it from this way, this angle instead. I'm glad it's very forgiving. Hell fun. There was a few months last year where me and the boys would go karting or Top Golf every weekend. Hell yeah. That sounds like a good time. I haven't been mini golfing in so long. Or riding go-karts. All the go-karts you can actually go on nowadays are like so slow though. I want like the adult go-karts. They got those electric go-karts now, which have like insane acceleration. Yeah, I just can't walk through there, being shamed. Too thick. Too thick. You know, I do wonder, after the initial beginning of this, of us starting Lawnmower Sim. And people saying that this game might be hard to fall asleep to. I wonder if now those people have fallen asleep. Have a little lawnmower nap time. We may never know. Oh, hey, I mean, I'm glad if they are. This might be more cozier, especially with the lo-fi music. This is cozier than Power Wash. Or are you talking about the trimmer and not like the lawnmower? Both. Fair enough. Yeah, the lo-fi music definitely helps. Stop messing with their flowers. Wasn't sure if I had trimmed this spot yet. I guess I could have just started trimming it. It would have taken the same amount of time. Oh, we beat it. Pudding complete. Excellent. There it is. Dude that owns the house watching you do that with the flower. Just like smacking around the flowers with the trimmer. I mean, he's not destroying them or anything, but what the frick? We did. Yeah, that did count as a collision. Man, it's so easy to get fees for collisions in this game. I mean, at least they don't cost a lot. 50 cents. All right, maintenance time. I gotta empty the grass collector as well. Charged. Oh, I got a new applicant. Jesse. He's an apprentice. Jesse Elliott enjoys the sound of rain on a tent. Has 11 toes. Has a fear of sword swallowing. Reigning champion of Britain's best beard. Interesting. You bump the stairs, I'm gonna need 50 cents. You bump the stairs with your back tire, I'm gonna need 50 cents to pay for that. To wipe the tire marks off of my concrete stairs. Has 11 what? 11 toes. Jesse, that's an interesting thing to include in your application. I don't really know how that's relevant, but thank you. It worked, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I got to see the application. All right. Let me turn down the music a little bit because it is time to end stream. It's been a pretty fun game. I didn't know how cozy this game was going to end up being. At first, I was kind of worried that it wouldn't be, like, once we started like actually playing it, but it turned out to be pretty cozy. I've been enjoying it. I hope you guys have been too. I wanted to, before I ended, do a big shout out for my mod who might be asleep right now, Huey Trash Panda, who is going to be on Australia, New Zealand grassroots very soon for like the next 2 weeks, starting the 15th. It's like in a couple days. So I just got back. Welcome back, Shar. It's time to end the stream. Don't end. No, I'm ending the stream. I was shouting you out and everything. You're gonna be on grassroots, which means you're gonna be on the front page, at least for Australia and New Zealand. So I would really appreciate if you guys went and checked her out. She was napping. I knew it. I knew it. All right, we're gonna raid out now. We'll play more on Mower Sim soon. This is a pretty nice game. I'll have my new schedule up soon. So make sure you join the Discord and see that. Red, love you too. Come along for the raid. Join the Discord. We're gonna raid Mousy, who is a mute VTuber. I'm not entirely sure which pronouns they go by. They, I believe, raided me during our tipathon, and they're a good friend of like Ugu's circle. So we'll go say hi. And yeah, goodbye everybody. Thanks for coming. See you soon. Pretty soon, I think. I don't know, I gotta look at my schedule. Join the Discord. That's where the schedule will be. Bye everyone.